love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just looking up. Don't stop. Never turning back, I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just looking up. Don't stop. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
오케이. 지은다.
आराम से फरमाइए। हेलो गाइज 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 ओ गाइज ओ गाइज 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 गाइज। और भाई लोग कैसे हो आप लोग, कैसे हो, क्या कर रहे हो, क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में, क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में। मजा कर रहा था गाइस, गाइस मैं नीचे। जिंदगी तो ऐसा ही है मेरे भैया, मेरे भाई। La 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 la. Yes, anyone can chat with me. This is the खतरनाक वाला step I took. Come on, guys. One push. Oh my God! क्या हो रहा है यार? Help! 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 एक भी तो अब यहाँ मैं मिल गया मुझे भी। अबो मियांग, अब ये मियांग मिल गया मुझे भाई लोग। भाई लोग मुझे अब मियांग मिल गया रे। इश्यू प्रोग्रेस इफेक्टिव कोऑप में इश्यू कर रहा था मगर अभी ठीक है। तो मुझे मिल गया है अब मियांग, अब मियांग। आई थिंक ही इज फॉरवर्ड। है ना, ये रहा दोस्त। ब्राजीलियन ओबामियांग सेंड करते इसका सबसे पहले तो। फाइनली मिल गया भाई लोग। क्या करे दोस्तों, मुझे मिल गया है अब ये मैन। फ्री रेटिंग है 25। तो मैं सोच रहा था, क्या पता है, मैं सोच रहा था गाइस कि कुछ लेते हैं, लाइक शॉपिंग में जाके। यहाँ पे है कुछ लेने वाला, EX भी नहीं है तो कहाँ से लिया जाए, कहाँ से लिया जाए। नो आइटम्स, नो आइटम्स। अमादुआओना क्या है यार बताओ। ओ एक्सपो है यहाँ पे 5,000, 1,000 टोकन, 1250, मतलब 5-6 हजार, 6।
देख रहे हो गाइस, देख रहे हो? ले लेते हैं ना, क्या करें। ओए, ये क्या कर रहा है? ओके ओके, क्लेम नहीं करते हम। वो तो मिल ही जाएगा। शेलिक तो आ गया है भाई साहब। और कैसे हो? हेलो। सब ठीक? सब बढ़िया? अरे हेलो, क्या कर रहे हो, कैसे हो? क्या किया जाए इवेंट में, क्या इसमें कॉइन की तो नहीं है ना इनमें? 12, 2 दिन, 5 दिन, 12 दिन ऐसे बहुत है। अभी फिलहाल बहुत है। हम्म। और इसकी बात करूं तो मैं जापानीज क्लॉक 10,000 जीपी मिलेगा मुझे। इसकी तो मैंने शायद ऑलरेडी लिया ही नहीं अभी तक। बार्सिलोना, बारसा, चलो एंट्री करते हैं। ओ बारसा है। और मैंने लिया ही नहीं। ओ माय गॉड, ये तो यार बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रॉब्लमेटिक हो गया रे। लेफ्ट फिंगर तो है, अटैकिंग मीटर से सेंटीमीटर, सेंटीमीटर कोई नहीं है। अच्छा, डियोंग है, फ्रैंकिन डियोंग है मेरा दोस्त है। अच्छा, सेंटर बैक में कौन है? सेंटर बैक नहीं है भाई साहब। रिजर्व में चलते हैं और क्लब करते हैं यूरोप। यूरोप में है हमारे स्पेनिश। ओके, कैटेगरी करते हैं ना, कैटेगरी में शायद सही रहेगा। स्पेनिश। मुझे सेंटर बैक चाहिए ना, क्योंकि सेंटर बैक है ही नहीं। मोलिना क्या था, राइट बैक था या लेफ्ट? राइट बैक है ये। अगर मैं इसको सेंटर बैक तो और चाहिए मुझे। एक तो चाहिए ना सेंटर बैक। मुझे चाहिए सेंटर बैक। इससे क्या हटाऊं मैं? इनसे सबको हटा दूंगा और एम्बापे को भी हटा दूंगा, क्योंकि इसकी जरूरत नहीं है मुझे अभी फिलहाल के लिए तो। और को भी हटा दूं क्या? इसको भी हटा दूं? क्या क्या करूं बताओ? एम्बापे को भी हटा देता हूं। एक और मुझे चाहिए सेंटर बैक। लेग बैक। मैंडी, फर्डिनेंड मैंडी। राइट विंगर, लेफ्ट मिडफील्डर, अटैकिंग लेफ्ट राइट मिडफील्डर तो है ही। लेफ्ट मिडफील्डर तो नहीं है। वो तो है। तो ठीक है ना, चलते हैं। वो हटा के कहाँ गया? रस्सी को हटा के यहाँ पे मैं रखूंगा किसको? क्यों तो ऑलरेडी है। बलवर्ड, चलो बलवर्ड दे दो तुम्हें। हाँ, इंडिविजुअल करते हैं करीम तो मैकेले चाहिए। अटैकिंग में डिफेंस होगी कुर्वासी और होगी ये होगी। चलो गाइस, लाइक कर देना। अभी तक आपने लाइक नहीं किया तो प्लीज लाइक कर देना और सब्सक्राइब बटन भी दबा देना। पानी बदबू मार रहा है तो बदबू। लाइक नहीं किया प्लीज लाइक बटन है, लाइक बटन दबा देना। कम ऑन, चलो 50 कॉइंस के लिए खेलते हैं। ओ भाई साहब, क्या है? 30903095 बराबर है।
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, this really is quite uplifting.
Uh,
There is so much
they-
to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the
Hello?
fans puff out their chests proudly.
Hello?
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Garcia makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
He's got fantastic reactions, Peter, and I think that having a reliable keeper like...
And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal
Hello?
start!
And it looks like
Hello,
we're
मेरे
going to
बीबी।
get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
अरे
Well,
बीबी
I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having
Oh,
willing
BB.
runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Rafinha! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Decent chance!
Madrid would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
That's a good foray he's making. He's picked his way through. Unahi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Laporte gets it away. And he's intervened well there. Aims beyond the defence. Gavi receives it in a good position here. Nicked it back promptly. He is through here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. This looks promising. Shoots! And that's in! They are purring, truly purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driving on and making good progress. Knocks it into space. Koundé. And it's Laporte. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. That's good running with the ball. And it's been played through. Now it's Solot. Oh, this is a great... He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
En el minuto 22, el dorsal 4.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
And that is a little undercooked. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. Yamal with the short one. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Tchouaméni concedes a free kick for that. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. He has a look up.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. First quarter of an hour gone. Gavi. Unahi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Laporte. Now this could be a chance. Motta. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Sorloth really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Kubasi. And it's Laporte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Camavinga. Gavi is onto this. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And that has been cleared. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Koundé. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Garcia punts it upfield. Kubasi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And Koundé. Makalele. And he plays one through. That is lovely. Opts to play it back. And that's a dangerous ball. And he can thump it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Unahi. Good driving run.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Tries to pass it through. And the shots. And he shoots! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Terrific effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Balde makes a dash for it. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? This looks promising. But he's made sure that's not getting through. Corner number 3 coming up. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Makalele gathers from the goal kick. Mbappe, nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. De Jong! So, a temporary halt to the action. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And we get things going again. Azar. And that pass just didn't quite work. That has been cut short.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gavi, who does have an assist to his name, looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Chance for a shot!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now, can they get him away?
That's going in strongly.
Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Dani Olmo wriggles his way through. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Koundé cuts it out. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yamal having a look. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. This might spell danger. Engages and forces him off the ball. Valde. Almost an hour gone. Great vision. Azar can see things others simply cannot. And it's Lopez. Balde. Foot in. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Laporte. Solot might just make this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Makalele gets over and intercepts. Lopez, chance! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 3. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 17. El dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 5.
Looking to play him in. Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dani Olmo. Shot, surely! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And a chance! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
He's in a great position here. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Stood up well to him there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he is deftly away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a...
Dani Olmo! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! About as smooth as it gets. Do not write them off. Back they come. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Shot a goal! Just like that, he's into double figures now. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. 5 minutes left on the clock. Makaleli looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Oh, can he get onto this? Dani Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Lovely, now then.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
4 minutos de descuento.
No, that's been intercepted. And he's straight offside. Good ball, good take. And that should get the job done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dani Olmo. Surlot. Pedri. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And that gets things running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yamal. Swung over. Aubameyang wins the duel this time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Makaleli. And this is Luis Suarez. Gavi. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Cross to the back post.
Well played and well cleared.
A probing pass. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Can he get onto this? And smartly reclaimed. Great vision. That has ended up in no man's land. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Back where it came from. Aubameyang with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Gavi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Yamal. That has been cut short. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. And he can clear it away. Good ball, good take. And this is Luis Suarez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Forlan is in a really good position out wide. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Turns back here, probably the best option. Howson.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Foot in. Well, that has not gone well. And he's forced to go back. Koundé. Unahi. And it's Koundé. Makaleli. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Luis Suarez. Unahi. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! Dispatched clinically. Barcelona are back in business. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Musso breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Barcelona get the second half going. And he's been shifted off it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Surprise, surprise. What a crazy start to the second half. The star man finds his own net. Crazy.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Copete. And he's quick to get rid. Edmilson. Played into space. Always onto this. Unahi are well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now they can clear their lines. Pedri. Copete makes the interception. Yamal. That is lovely. Picked out brilliantly. He's found a way through. Fallen! And he's there to get it away.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And we have our very first corner.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gavi knocks it out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Knocks it into space. Great ball. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Aubameyang. Nice intercept. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Aubameyang. And he was quick to react. Camavinga. Forlan. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Aubameyang. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Hazard, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's intervened well there. That's a shade optimistic. Koundé. Threads one in. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pinches it off him. Aubameyang. Now he's running away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries a deft little ball. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Simeone clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Takes a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments. Oh, what's he giving here? Barcelona have been handed a game-changing chance. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko...
And he shoots! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment. Messi, he's through on goal here. That's going to go a long way. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Ribery running with intent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He has a look up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's Ribery. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. De Ligt cuts it out. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Back to the keeper it goes. And here's Suarez. Knocks it into space. Puyol looking to play him in. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's being urged to shoot. Kukçu. Well, that pass isn't the best. Over to the right flank. Messi. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the... Decent chance! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Hazard. Defending of the desperate variety. Bangladesh with the corner. They're first. And he's taking no chances there. Well, he's seen that early. Used a... Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Guardiola. He's on it, can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. Aguero finds himself offside. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Guardiola. Lovely ball. Chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be...
Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona have their lead. Plays a sharp little ball here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That ball looks a good one. Oh, terrible pass. And he's got to... Tries a shot! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's a little off target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Ribery. Aims beyond the defence. Batistuta. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Deftly away. Now this could be a chance. Lovely, now then. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. The second period is underway. Chooses to go cross-field. That has not gone well. It's just beyond his reach. It's a searching pass. Swings in across. Messi. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And he's managed to get free. Hazard. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Ligt gets across to intercept. Batistuta with the foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 5. Joško Gvardiol. Number 14. Eden Hazard. Number 3. Virgil
hat-trick is definitely
Number
on his mind,
21.
Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really
Number 17.
satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction.
Number 25.
And he's stuck it
Luis
away.
Diaz. Number
But
7.
that is not
Rio
going to
Ferdinand.
count.
Number 18.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Spreads it out wide. Serginho receives it in a wide position. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Almost an hour gone. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Luis Suarez! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Bellingham. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diaz! And it's in! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Bangladesh cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Ribery. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi picks it up out wide. He's dealt with that really well. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 27. Serginho. Coming on the field is number 15. Ivan Perisic.
Corner number 4 coming up here. There's the header. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Vardiol. And it's gone back to the keeper. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for the run. Yamal, he's picked on the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nuno Mendes. And that is out of play. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Just 5 minutes left. And he's been shifted off it. Tries to play it through. And it's been played through. And he's intervened well there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bellingham. Ball's gone out of play.
Full added minutes have
And
been
this is
indicated.
Ronaldo. Luis Suarez. And it's Mendes. Yamal. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to
Reminder
lose.
today, everybody to make sure to put
Your
any
reflections then,
limits in the
Jim?
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Zanetti,
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
he has found the way through. And this is Richard, surely! Superb goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
It'll be a throw-in. Serginho scooting forward. Now there's a fine ball. Aguero. And the return pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ribery.
Such good technique.
Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koundé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Aguero. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. There will be a throw-in. Madrid are a team known for their direct brand of football, so Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things, Peter. Firstly, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls from a little deeper. And then secondly, you need someone up front to be able to hold on to it, be the link man. It can be very effective against teams that like to press high up the pitch.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. And he's forced to go back. Nicked it back promptly. He's found a way through. Aguero. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Kukçu. And it's Makalele. Koundé. And he's had it nicked away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Aguero. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gerrard. Good, strong midfield running here. Ribery. Looking for options for movement. Messi! And he should have made them pay.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Done delicately. Barcola does well to get it back.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Kukçu. And this is Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Oh, right place, right time. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Aguero. Kukçu. For Ribery. And here's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Messi, he's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. And it's made its way to him. And he's gone backward here. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24. El dorsal 7.
So the action resumes.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And the finish! And there's his goal! Barcelona are back in business.
Gol del Barcelona.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Aguero, and it's Neymar. I know he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a good look here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Neymar! Joe! It's wide, but not by very much.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Koundé.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Makaleli. De Ligt. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar. Aguero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very nicely done. Goes for goal! Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's cause for mild irritation. Who saw this coming? Barcelona have dragged it back at the last. And he's quick to return it. Juve. And he is dashing away. Juve receives it in a good position here. Serginho. And it's Kukçu. And this is Aguero. Now the ball's gone astray. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Aguero. Great ball if he can get there. It's Neymar! And he makes no mistake. And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Plays the return pass. Kukçu. Vardiol. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neymar. And it's Aguero. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Koundé. Messi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And Vardiol. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, Agüero. El dorsal 3, Gerard. El dorsal 12. Serán sustituidos por
That pass isn't the
el
best.
dorsal 25, Diego Abellan. El
I think
dorsal
we're about to
23,
see a frenetic finish.
Gisun.
No half
El
measures from
dorsal
here.
9, Messi.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's off target. Koundé. De Ligt. And Guardiol. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Kukçu.
Habrá
Pass is
4
coming off in
minutos
quick
de descuento.
succession here. Koundé. And it's Ødegaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard gets it away. Van Dijk. Kukçu. Played with finesse. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And he's heaved it away. That's that, the end. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Akanji, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Opts for safety. Akanji. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. And here's Ribery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Jacquet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shaw has it out wide and in space. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he was alert to it. Rice tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Over to the right flank. Saka. Kukçu. It's a threatening ball. Ribery showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Saka picks it up out wide. Saka! And he's intervened well there. He's in a great position here. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's got away. He's had a shot! Koundé clears without hesitation. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Now that's well seen too. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kukçu. He's having a hit! Mighty close.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Van Dijk. Rice. And it's Rice. It's played through for him. Shaw. Kukçu. Shaw makes a dash for it. That has ended up in no man's land. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lucas Vazquez. And that could set him on his way. De Ligt. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gay. Cucurella. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ribery. And De Ligt. Shaw. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Serginho. Serginho. Makaleli. And this is Aguero. He has a look up. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Opts to play it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukçu really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Shaw. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he's picked out the run. Ribery kept his eye on it, and he's there. Koundé. Koundé carries the ball down the right. That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. And it's Shaw. Well, that has not gone well. Rooney. And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Away we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Backward it goes. And Ribery! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kukçu plays it short. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Shaw. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Saka. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Serginho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's going to have his name taken. De Ligt. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Nicely weighted ball. Akanji calmly anticipates. Koundé. Aguero. Good pressure, determined, intense. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Serginho tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! Oh, good finish! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The first breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Van Dijk. Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! And there's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. That's going in strongly.
He won't be happy with that one. Shaw. Oh, well played, well played. Cucurella. Now it's Mbappe. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Akanji. For Ribery. And he is dashing away. And he has been fouled there.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Camisa 14, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18, camisa 22, camisa 15.
And it's Koundé. And the return pass. And he's in on goal.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he shoots! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Yamal. Rooney. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a key interception. Kukçu. Serginho gets into a good position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's gone looking for safety. De Ligt. The end. Time is up. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football.
सीने में दिल हिम्मत धड़कन में क्या एहसास है? ये क्या है? Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
But
Just listen to that noise.
let's go.
This
Let's
place is
go.
Definitely up
Let's
for
do
it.
it.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Let's do it.
And we're underway.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
And the return pass. Makaleli. And here's Aguero. That is good strength. And it's Kukçu. Ødegaard opts for safety. Now Van Dijk. Cucurella. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Aguero. Thinks one through. Serginho. Ødegaard. Shaw. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh shit, man.
Oh, so close to
What
what
the
would have been
hell?
a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kukçu. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Not a hint of offside here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Serginho gets into a good position. Serginho has it in a wide position. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Looking for options for movement. And he's quick to get rid. Ødegaard. He's not got that quite right. Akanji. Makaleli. De Ligt. Ribery. And it's Kukçu. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Spread out to the left. Pass is just off target. Aguero might just make this. And here's Haaland. Taken back almost at once. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Engages and forces him off the ball. Koundé gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Haaland. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Makaleli. Akanji. That pass has been well intercepted. Ribery.
Oh,
unable to
Marcho.
make it happen for
क्या
all his good
यार
intentions.
रुबेरी.
And he's intervened well there. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Kukçu. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Shaw. Van Dijk. Tries to play it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run.
अबे चू.
Can he get on the end of this? Aims beyond the defence.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. Is that...
Ribery! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Koundé. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Batistuta. That is a great pick out. Now it's Batistuta. That has been cut short. Chance! What a save by David Raya! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Totti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Let's go.
Shaw. And Makaleli. Oh, super find.
Ah.
And for the first half,
Chi
that
chi
is that. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Not the most accurate pass. Kukçu, foot in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. Akanji. De Ligt. Ribery. And it's Shaw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho has the space to scheme. Shaw, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Chu goes for a shot! And a neat finish!
Yes.
Now they've waited.
Let's go.
Now they have it.
Let's go, guys. Let's
the
go.
movement so precise.
Let's
the
go.
finish Sumptuous.
Well, it's
Don't
an
forget to hit
example
the
of
like button, guys.
counter-attacking
Don't forget
at
to hit
its
the like button and
finest.
subscribe
Real
button.
cut and thrust.
Come on, let's go.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Nepal choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
The first breakthrough.
And talk about
Oh,
the perfect
let's go.
time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Ribery. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score
Oh,
is 1-0.
babe.
Aguero gets flagged offside.
Shit, man.
And he's quick to snatch it back. No, it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's well positioned here. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's having a pop! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's there to get it away. Played back. Oh, he's having a go!
What?
And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's got away. And Messi! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Koundé cuts it out. And he's forced to go back. De Ligt. And it's Chu. Here's Shaw. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Akanji calmly anticipates. In with the challenge. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And he thumps it clear. The final 5 minutes. And it's Ribery. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi! It's, oh, what? In he goes again! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
After 90 minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Number 9.
A case now of complete control.
3 minutes at a time.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Koundé, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Totti! And somehow he kept it out.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 27.
It's their second corner of the game.
Serginho. Coming on the field is
Towering header!
Ivan
Kukçu
Perisic.
tries to clear. And that is as far as it goes. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Hello everyone. We are glad to
Mama, dad to accident. आवाज दे ah, oh my god, let's go. Cheers. पूरा दिन
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And he can thump it away. Koundé. And here's Messi. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
What the hell you guys are doing?
Akanji. Makaleli. Kukçu. And he's got the beating of his man. Zico. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Shaw. Pass somewhat off target. And he's hit it long. Batistuta might just make this. Ribery. Messi. And that could set him on his way. That's really well cleared. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Akanji. Can he get on the end of this? Ribery cuts it out. And it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Neither side yet able to find the net. Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. They're urging. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it. It's fallen kindly
अबे
here.
यार
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Messi might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
And this is Aguero. Guti. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Hangs one in. Ribery. That's rather hopeful. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ribery. Kokchu. For sure. Now it's Ribery. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Fletcher did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's decided to go for it. A real chance and a real let-off.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. Koundé. And it's Ribery. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Ligt makes a dash for it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That has been cut short. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And a header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And he's been shifted off it. Out for a throw. It's a throw in.
दोस्तों कंट्रोल ना कर
And he's managed to gift it back. He slings it in. Argentina with the corner. They're first. He's had a shot!
What?
Knocks it into space. And the cross comes in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Koundé. And Akanji. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Tries to play it through. Oh, super find. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Guti. Roberto Carlos. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Kukçu. Threads one in. That's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, great chance! It's Zico! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
First goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Batistuta! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
What?
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Relax.
It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! A finish of true class!
Ball was in the air. Every ball they have touched. Each and every ball in the air they touched. They made a hit. But my players are just came here to see how they make hit. Right? Wow, Konami, wow. Another true.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh no, this does not look good. He's shifting through the gears here. Conte, Darren Fletcher, and that is terrific effort. Final touch was poor.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Koundé. And it's Ribéry. De Ligt. Shaw.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kukçu. Conte. Now it's Drogba. Shaw calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Zico. Looking to play him in. Serginho. Picks out brilliant. Kukçu! Kukçu! That is sensational!
Yes!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest
To score a
order.
goal, we have to play very hard because they have the quality base strength so much.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking.
We can't
at its
do
finest. Real cut and
anything.
thrust.
So could they be onto something here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Messi. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Ribery running with intent.
A bit
They
too.
get a throw in.
I made a wrong turn, brother. I made a wrong turn. Let's go with this. And let's go. Where are you? Is. And let's go this. Let's go this. And let's go. I make here one more. 2 points. Oh, let's go another.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Stojkovic coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
El dorsal 11.
Kokchu,
Ribery. El
Ødegaard.
dorsal 6. El dorsal 21.
Foot
Serán
in.
sustituidos por
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
el dorsal 13. El dorsal 8.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. And the shot! Another one of football's and
It's a
Oh
good
my
effort. You can
god!
sense that they're upping the gears.
What is
This
called?
needs to be sustained now.
Goal. Goal.
And it's Stojkovic. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bullish header! Superb by Inzaghi! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Gol de Argentina.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by
4 goals,
not picking them
sorry.
up? I think the
I
boss
don't
won't be
deserve 4
amused.
goals.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
He'll try from
Man,
distance.
shoot. Baby. Hey, yaar. What is this? Blocking by any means. Motherfucker.
Fletcher is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Stojkovic. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Oh.
Kokchu. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. And no, that was never going to make it. De Ligt. And Makaleli.
Habrá 6 minutos de
Great
descuento.
vision. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Cleared without hesitation.
Oh man.
Kokchu. Drogba. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ødegaard. Tries to pass it. There's the header! He's
Yes.
got a goal! They're back within reach! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Ødegaard running with the ball, and he plays one through. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Well, and the referee brings it to a close.
Yeah.
Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
Okay.
They gave it their all, but
Okay,
ultimately
no
they have
problem.
fallen just short against an
No
opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the
problem.
end.
Oh shit, man. Shit. It's called shit. Oh my goodness. I will back.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, put your hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led.
से निकलते ही कुछ दूर जाते ही निकलते ही कुछ दूर चलते ही Let's go, guys. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. घर से निकल कुछ दूर चल घर से निकलते ही कुछ दूर चलते ही This overload is, I think, not good. Not good. It makes so chaotic, chaos, you know? Chaotic one, chaos one.
Hello, everyone.
Let's go with
Well, what a
another
sight
game.
this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we
Guys,
get a
don't forget
contest
to hit
worthy
the
of the
like button,
setting.
okay?
So things are underway. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus
Okay.
is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Pass somewhat off target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Neymar. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Little pass back.
Ah!
Rijkaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he goes crossfield.
घर से निकलते ही
Akanji.
कुछ दूर चलते ही
And this is Luis Suarez. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Luis Suarez. That ball looks a good one. And that was nowhere near his best. Opts for safety. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. And he's quick to get rid. And this is Luis Suarez. That's a little off target. Timber. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Ah.
Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Shaw. De Ligt. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mateus. Good driving run. He's having a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Koundé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ball's played through. Messi. He's picked his way through.
अबे छू छी
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
ने बड़ा पैर है भाई
loves the
इसका.
contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
De Ligt. And it's Shaw. And Akanji. De Ligt. Shaw. Kukçu. Mateus. And it's Neymar. And it's Timber.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Oh no,
I just
बस
think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
दौड़ा था भाई इतने फास्ट में.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. And here's Neymar. Akanji wins the duel this time. Oh, good read. That was well
अबे
played. Well
चूतिया ब्लॉक ही
stopped.
हो.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Deftly away.
हाँ कैसे ब्लॉक कर पा रहा है भाई. देखो
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Stood up well to him there. Wriggles his way through. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
He's shifting through the gears here. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's not
and
played the ball,
so
that's a foul.
power is here.
And this is Aguero. It's Aguero! Against the crossbar.
नहीं हो पाया बे, नहीं हो पाया.
1 minute at a time.
Pele. Back to the keeper it goes. That's the end of the
नहीं
first
हो
45.
पाया रे, नहीं
It's a
हो
half
पाया
of could haves and
रे.
should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Mirul FC.
So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the
Mirul
waters,
FC.
here's hoping for a more open second half.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Rijkaard. And this is Luis Suarez. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Serginho, he has found the way through. Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it's...
Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Ibrahimovic. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here. Neymar, good running, strong and purposeful. He's got away. Neymar! Off the post. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Messi. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And it's Ribéry. Spread out to the left. It's Ribéry. Foot in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi. Can he get it through?
Good.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Ribéry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Look at the space here. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's having a shot!
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Odegaard. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Aguero. Time and again they are repelled.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10. Pelé. Coming on to replace him is number 22. Paul Scholes.
Where it came from. Good shot, surely!
Shot.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Pinches it off him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Abachutia.
Now it's Scholes.
4 added minutes.
4 added minutes on the board. Serginho. Kokchu.
Ah.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. No, no way through. He's on just the keeper in his... Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. And he's in... Bakula! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches.
You can't win with these guys. Quality percent is too much. 3,200, 3,300. How can you win with them? Oh my God.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Sure.
I really couldn't see
And
what
this
team was
Konami
trying
is
to
giving
achieve,
me
whether it's
that.
the manager's message not
What
getting
the
through.
hell, brother? Fucking asshole. You don't have other players. You don't have other opponent. Yo. Fuck this asshole. Fuck. You can't even give me a like near closer to my collective strength. Like, of course, my collective strength is 3,133. Yes, you can give 3,150, 60, 70. It's okay. You're giving me 80, 3,180, 90, 3,200, 3,300. Fuck you, Konami. Fuck you. What the hell? 3,220. Wow. You can't even compete with them, brother. You can't. This is not a fair level of game. Mm. My gosh. What time is it now? Ah. Yep. Oh my god. Very rather sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Guys, you guys are not coming. What happened? Not happened today. Today is Friday. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. What is thing, brother? Bangladesh, brother. EFC. English Football Club. Is that what? English Football Club. Come on, brother. Why you're taking so long, brother? Long.
Hello, everyone.
Come on, brother. Come
Well, what
on.
a scene we have
Come on,
here.
brother.
There's
Come
a
on.
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute
Let's go.
now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
I have to.
So that's got things underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter,
Nice one.
is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness...
Oh, what has happened here? He's on it. Can he get away? He's having a shot! Alexander-Arnold clears.
Aubameyang
That's
just
it
dropped the
out.
shoulder to
That's
engineer
the
the
out.
feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Oh my
It's the
god.
keeper's ball.
Let's go.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Yes, sir.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Shaw. And it's Kukçu.
Mm.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Kukçu. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these? Tries a shot!
Yes.
Goal!
That's the point.
Barcelona!
Yep,
One
yep, 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 yep.
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They
Come
hardly
on,
had
guys,
time
come
to
on,
even
let's go,
react,
let's go.
and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So a breakthrough already. And that has left him in a heap. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, nicely intercepted. Baresi. And it's Gerrard. That is a great pick out. Oh, important interception. Now this could be a chance. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that's well seen too. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Now that pass isn't the best. Shaw. A probing pass. No, it's come to nothing. And they've got rid. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass.
That could spell trouble. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Shot a goal! Akanji is there to clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries to play it through. And here's Aguero. Oh, no joy this time.
Oh my God.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. Akanji. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
You can't win with the physical power only, brother. You must have skill. You are doing physical, showing your physical
And if you
power.
have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Shaw knocks it into space. Serginho. And it's Ribery. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Aubameyang.
What?
He's got away. Big chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this
The
time.
bag went
St.
higher.
Mirren really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter.
How can you
They'll
be?
want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
How can you do that? Let's go.
And now a
Come
sudden
on,
chance to
Messi.
counter. Excellent challenge
Yeah.
there, uncompromising.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh my God.
Now there's a terrific hit.
Come on.
Vieira gets across and deals with it.
What happened, brother?
De Ligt is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Here's Shaw. De
No
Ligt.
connection, no internet.
1 minute at a time.
Shaw. De Ligt. Shaw. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
You don't
First half
have,
thoughts? Well, I think it's a case of
You
so
know,
far, so good.
Internet
Boss has
connection.
clearly done his homework, and I don't think
Good
he
internet
needs to
connection.
change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can
Hmm.
expect more of the same in the second half.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Are you back, brother?
So, into the second half.
I think it's back. No,
Barcelona
it's not back.
leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Alexander-Arnold. And back to the keeper. For sure.
Are they...
And it's Serginho. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And Akanji. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Akanji. Alexander-Arnold.
Connection problem. It's okay. I can understand, brother. But I have already scored 1 goal. No. He don't have the problem, connection problem. He considered that. Oh my God. Why you guys are doing this? Develop players to your liking via player progression and training tokens. Set players progression to recommended to develop players. Wow, what a nice English, isn't it? My English is very clear and sweet and clear and fluent. I'm very fluent in English. You guys can see. Again, I will get more than my collective strength. My whole team collective strength. Yo, 3,200. You can see 3,136 is mine, and his 3,200. Then how? This is not the fair game, right? This is not a fair game. Konami does not have other opponent who has equal to my collective strength or little bit closer to my collective strength, but he has 3,200, 3,300, this kind of collective strength team player. So this is not fair game. As you can see, many of the opponents, those who have played with me, all they have the collective essence more than mine. So that's not fair. And Konami is not a fair game. Let me tell you, brother. Konami is not a fair game. They need money. Tuck. And yeah, that's all. Let's go with the... I don't know, today is not that much people active.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
Can
The
see
noise is just about
I
reaching
got
a
only
crescendo
3
here as these two
31
sides get ready
views.
to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Oh my God.
Just listen to
Oh my
that
God.
noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Let's go. Oh my god. Again. Shooting snippet. Is he the same player or what? Is that what? Zing. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. আমি তুমি ভালোবাসি
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can
Checker.
really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kirkchu. Oh, easy pickings there. Nakata. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. But he's well positioned. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
Then we
always
let
pace.
us.
That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a good run down the left. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Let's go.
He did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Messi does well to get it back. He's got away. Now that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. Ribery. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Ribery. And this is Messi. He has found a way through. And Messi! Yes! They are purring, truly purring.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Lionel Messi.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
Shevchenko! And he's following up. Goal! They're back within reach. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Andrei Shevchenko.
Nepal may be down, but not out just yet. Serginho is firing after that one.
Shevchenko.
Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson produces the perfect tackle there. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. Oh, what a... Messi! And there's a goal! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And Shevchenko has fallen kindly here. And that's a tidy finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So could they be onto something here? Now it's Aubameyang. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Messi. That's the throw. He is through here. And that is not getting there. And smartly reclaimed. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Kukçu. Ribery. Messi with 2 goals already to his name. And De Ligt. Shaw, who's set up 1 goal so far. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Good ball, good take. Nice control. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zanetti eases the ball away from him. Nakata. Jordan Henderson. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nakata. And he's managed to get free. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee says that
Lagging
is
is the very big problem.
And on the balance of things, I
No,
would say
lagging
deservedly
is
so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona undoubtedly the happier side at the break. Up by 2, but it must be said, even that looks unconvincing under these circumstances.
That's the thing, that's the thing, that's the thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And we get things going again. Now it's Ribery. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Kukçu. Makaleli. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Well timed, excellent interception. Zanetti. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alexander-Arnold. Ribery. And Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Shaw venturing down the left. Aguero being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just about up to the hour now. Zanetti. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's nice. Messi. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Nepal choosing to make the first change.
Number 14. Andrei Shevchenko.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hidetoshi Nakata.
And it's Ribery.
Coming on
Kukçu.
the field. Number 9.
Shaw getting forward.
Michael Owen.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Alexander Sirlot.
And the
Number
keeper's given it
17.
away.
Dragan Stojkovic.
Xavi Alonso. Zanetti. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way. Messi! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Nepal
Oh.
have opted to make another change here.
Number 8. Xabi
Let's
Alonso.
give in to
Coming on the field. Number
Arnold.
13.
Alexander-Arnold.
Stefano Fiore. Number 11.
Jordan Henderson.
Steven Gerrard.
And he's found a... He's going for goal! And a terrific save from
That's
the keeper.
okay.
Fiore is offering a right smile there.
Let me change, okay? Should be change here. This should be change here. Others is fine.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 21. Luke Shaw. Coming on the field. Number 13. Martin Odegaard. Number 9.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Serginho. And it's Kukçu. It's played through for him. Well read, nice interception. O'Reilly. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through. Jordan Henderson. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Hello.
Stojkovic venturing down the left. He's found a way through. Oh,
Take
they
minute.
could be caught out here. Swings it. He leaps for it. And yes, it's there! Picked
that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all
No.
came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
त्यही भन्नु खोजेँ के मैले के त्यसमा ह्याकिङ स्याकिङ गरेर राखेको छ क्या कि चुना मुना लगाएको छ छैन मलाई थाहा छैन बाबु मेरोमै किन हुन्छ त्यो थाहा छैन किन
All of a
चिल्लाइरहेको
sudden
बच्चा
we have a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
ए तब त आवाज अर्कै छ त
Fiore. Great vision. Jordan Henderson.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Okay.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's Owen. And the shot! And he hits the net! They have stolen level at the last! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
निस्केर जान्छ नि ऊ पनि भाबीजी जारी मैं भन्दै
Substitution for Barcelona, number 10, Lionel Messi.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Zanetti, he's shifting through the gears here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's picked it up out wide. Guardiol.
Chips.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's the chance to counter. Threads one in. He's in a great Fiore. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fiore really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
All hands on deck for this one. Ødegaard gets it clear.
नगर्नेले के भन्न सक्छु बुढी के भन्न सकिँदैन
And it's Rijkaard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round.
जानु त्यो लुगा उ गर्न जान्छु भनेर गएको नि ए कि उताको भैया आएको हो ए तिमीले ए right. तिमीले पास्ता भने त्यहाँ पास्तै ल्याइदिएछ त्यहाँ काम गर्ने खाना
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
हाम्रो सीतामढी ऊ पर्छ नि त सीतामढी जिल्ला
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
मधुबनी भनेको जनकपुर छेउ पर्छ के बाबु
And it's Kunde.
जनकपुर छेउ पर्छ
Risky ball, you've got to say.
मधुबनी
No, he's not getting his way this time. Ribery.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
It's a pretty loose pass.
मधुबनी त्यो जनकपुर साइडतिर पर्छ नि त
Rijkaard.
नजिक पर्छ त्यहाँदेखि
De Ligt.
गई बस्छ त्यो दिन आफ्नै जस्तो लाग्छ नि तिनीहरूलाई
Akanji. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. More and more pressure on the ball here. Somewhat off target.
त्यो हालेर
Rijkaard.
तिमीलाई कि दिउँसो कुरा गरेको थिएँ
Oh, they could break here. That's good vision. This might spell danger.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Messi. And here's Bellingham. It's a threatening ball. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. And while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Done delicately. And he's intervened well there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has a look up. And the finish! And that was very necessary. And he couldn't finish.
Well, you know, it was a really smart ball to play him through the disguise and the weight that allowed him to beat the defence with. It was beautiful.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
And
now a sudden chance to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Aguero gets into a good position. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Oh, he's having a goal! Sensational from Bellingham! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Makaleli. And this is Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's well seen too. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, a gilt-edged shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Raya must save this.
मलाई के थियो यार त्यो लाउनेमा पो भर पर्छ
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes.
त्यसमा के भन्नु त्यो किन फाटिन्छ भनेर यार
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next
त्यसैको लागि
goal?
पढाइ गरेथे
It's
नि त
such an
उनले
entertaining watch.
And that has put paid to that. And it's Messi. Back towards the middle. Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ribéry. Shaw. Makaleli. And it's Kukçu. That has been cut short. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Look at the chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know.
And that is all they have time for. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Ribéry. Ambitious ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely weighted ball. Defending was strong and firm. Rijkaard looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's all alone. That's a decent clearance. But they've got it again. And here's Diaz. Ribéry. Ball played for Kukçu.
Serginho. Looking for options for movement. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Kirkchu. And it's Serginho. Threads one in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking early.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
अब त्यो नभन्नुपर्छ लाटी फेरि
Pass isn't the best. Sure. Can he get it through? Now it's Kirkchu. That is a great pick. It's Aguero!
अरे यार तिमी एकछिन चुप लागि बस न यार उता पनि बोल छ यता पनि बोल छ यता पनि भ्याइरहेको छ उता पनि भ्याइरहेको छ
Commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He is through here.
अ
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
सही भने तिमीले
Now it's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
what the
Great vision. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's found a way through. Diaz! Oh, terrific save.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
That's good. कभी कभी पीछे बीमार छ यार छोड़ दो उसको
Barcelona have their second corner now.
El dorsal 27. El
Ah,
dorsal 11.
ए
El dorsal 21. El
He's
dorsal
there to hit it!
अहिलेसम्म लगाउनु पर्ने दर्शन ठिक हुँदैन त
It's
उसमा
going to go a long way.
dorsal 15.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
El dorsal 18.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ए
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front play.
A
Oh no, what has
bit,
happened here? And now the breakaway. Oh, just a keeper now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Showing great feet there. Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's it.
He's got away.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ah.
Oh, easy pickings there.
चलाक छ है
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
कसरी फ्रेन्डमा भएछ पनि अब अनि अनि के बापरे अनि एकचोटि त्यो ममतासँग त्यसरी उ गरेको थियो हैन
Odegaard. It's not an especially good pass, that. De Ligt.
कोसँग
And Guardiol.
ए
The final 5 minutes.
अँ
And this is Messi. Oh, that's... And Messi! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Guardiol tries to pass it through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Barcelona seem
Updating,
happy
yeah.
to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Knocks it out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be... Oh, shooting chance!
अँ
Fantastic from Odegaard! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled, and that is as far as it goes.
दुःख पायो
Well,
भन्दैन
that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
तिमी र म राखीमा नाचेर देखाइदिनु पर्छ ल उम्, उम्। सही त भन्नुभयो त नि अन्त नि सही भन्नुभयो त नि सही भन्नुभयो त दिदीले पर्फेक्ट हुन्छ this is the अच्छा तिम्रो तिमीलाई भनेको त्यही त तिम्रो लाइफ चाहिँ त्यस्तो हुन्छ रे ए ओ दिदी अँ अनि बच्चालाई चाहिँ कहिले खुवाउँछ खाना ए भोलि त छुट्टी हो नि त है आज त्यसको सक्यो ऊ पढाइ लेखाइ टाढो Oiga, sini kailan kain to घंटा अगर का सरी नहीं बंसी
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And here's Messi. And here's Ribery. Oh, he's having a go! And he's there to belt it away. That's going wide left. He's having a pop! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is De Bruyne. Deftly away. That's a throw. Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Shaw. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
De Bruyne. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he get on the end of this? Richards is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Koundé. That is good progress on the left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Shevchenko. And the finish! Off the post. Still goalless. Now it's Bellingham. Might be danger here. Ribery. Now it's Messi. And the counter is on. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Aguero. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, played right into his path. Serginho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ferdinand. Nicely shaped ball. De Bruyne, never out of the action for very long.
Miami always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Vardiol. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Rijkaard.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Neatly clipped into space. And he's quick to snatch it back. Spread out to the left. Oh, good-looking ball. De Bruyne! He's delivered all right! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's had it taken off him. Knocks it into space. Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cookchu powering forward here. Cookchu. Aguero. De Bruyne is the distributor-in-chief, always looking... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Back winning one! They have them in their sights again! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
The
manager must have given them an earful at half-time. Fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's found a way through.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, that's fabulous. And De Bruyne!
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
De Bruyne might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Koundé, Makaleli, and De Ligt. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Valverde. That's a shade optimistic. Taken back almost at once. He's a sharp little ball here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Koundé. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Thinks one through. That has been cut short. Oh, easy pickings there. He's through here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Shevchenko. And it's been hooked away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Miami surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. That's just playing it safe.
भन्नु होला कति बेला यसलाई 300 भनेर लगाइसक्यो त्यही पर्खिरहेछ यसले कतिवटा आइटम बनाएको आज Okay. Yeah.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Edmilson. Now it's Shevchenko. Vardiol. Now, can they get him away? Shot a goal! It's a goal! That is his ton, and does he not know it? Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! And he is just ripping it up. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Isn't it?
And he can clear it away.
Bansani.
Out for a throw.
घर आजा परदेसी
And it's De Bruyne.
कि घर आजा परदेसी
And he's managed to get rid. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, good finish. They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Odegaard certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
And this is De Bruyne. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, super find. Chance for a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might and there goes the final whistle. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Huh? Palai भनेको तिमीले कति बोलाउँदैछ त भन न त नि सर्दिन What the? हेर्नुहोस् न कस्तो राम्रो छ गोलो गोलो मन्दिरमा लाइट पनि जल्दैन के भन्नु र तिम्रो पढेको के भन्छ जलाइदिएँ मैले बुढो पूजा गर्ने माचेर आउँछ यस्तो हो नि त म गर्थेँ के म गर्छु होइन बट अब कोही बेला गर्छ कोही बेला गर्दैन कोही बेला कसरी गर्छ उनीहरूले म त लाइक त्यो धुप सुप गर्ने गर्ने नत्र गर्दैन मै गरिदिन्छु सधैँ के छ त्यसमा बस धुपमा त चढा गरिदिन्छु कि त रेगुलर गर्नु गर्दैन हप्तामा एक खेप यस हुन त तिनीहरूलाई भन्दा त खास त उसले गर्नुपर्ने नि मेन बुढो मान्छेहरूले जो म त लाइक मेन हैन
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new Camp Nou at its best. We're up and running then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
That's a good foray he's making. Kukçu. Aguero. Ribéry. Rice. Shaw. Now it's Kukçu. Looking tidy in possession here. And he shoots!
Fine stop from the keeper. Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's made its way to it, shapes to shoot! India have the chance to go the other way. Out towards the flank. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kukçu. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
कहाँ छ आलुको पकोडा कसले दिन्छ
Looking for a run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rice does really well to win the ball there. Looking to play him in. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people willing to go beyond the defense like that.
हावामा बोलिरहेछ यार तपाईले माथि ओछ्याको दिएको उनीलाई माथि हर्सको मम्मीहरूलाई पो दिएछ त यार गद्दा
De Ligt.
Yes, it is.
All the way back.
What? Huh? त्यही त
Akanji.
हर्सको मम्मीले लिएर गएको
And it's Kunde. Makalele.
अनि कसरी लिएर गयो त दुईजनाले त बहुत भारी थियो त त्यो
Looking wide. Kunde kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Good effort first time.
कसले ल्याछ कुल्चे त्यही त दिएको हर्सको मम्मीले त्यो कुल्चे हैन
Not easy.
हावामा बोलिरहेछ पागल जस्तो
Akanji.
नमात्ने दिन्छ त नि
Camavinga getting forward.
कस्तो कुरा गर्छ
That is a great pick out. Makalele.
त्यो पकोडाको लागि म यो अब दिन्छु नि
Serginho.
वायात कुरा नगर्ने
Shaw. Right. Wins the duel this time.
त्यो दसना अर्को नयाँ दसना दिनु अरे पकोडाको लागि
Ribery. Serginho. Can he get it through?
दिमाग
Quick
खराब
look, thought about cutting inside.
कम्प्लेन गरेको न तपाईको बेवकुफ कुरा सुनाएको मैले यस्तो बेवकुफ छ भनेर
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Kukçu certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
तपाईँ सुन्ने गरी भनिरहेछ त नि सुन्दैन त नि
Makalele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh no, what has happened here? Looking for options for movement. Makalele getting this one clear.
हात पाकिसक्यो मेसीको दे भाइ मेसीको
Messi. Kunde
हेलो मेसी भाइ
stood up well to him there. Shifted it to the flank.
यार हात हो गई
Kunde. Makalele.
अब तो नहीं छोड़ूंगा
Here's Shaw. Kukçu
Inbox
is the
now.
distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that is the end of the first half.
up
It was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Yo,
Kukçu.
bye.
Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. He might be in here. Surely he can't miss. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as
Getting
it comes.
keeper,
The
yeah.
keeper got everything right in that instance.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Makalele. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Goal is still.
Shit.
Getting onto the front foot. Serginho. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that
कल
pass
कल
just
कल
didn't
दौड़ेगा.
quite work. And he's there to retrieve it.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
अरे भाई दौड़ लगा
Now
मेरे
it's Mbappe.
दोस्त.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Ah,
And he's intervened well there. Makaleli. And here's Kokchu. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he cuts out the supply. And still we await the first breakthrough. Messi has the space to scheme. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, important interception. Darwin. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's running through. Showing great feet there. Can he finish? Kokchu. And it's Koundé. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi no balance यार.
Akanji is there and he can pick it up. Now, can they get him away? Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's had it nicked
भाई
away.
साहब.
And it's Serginho. Brilliantly cut out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mbappe. De Ligt. Ribéry engages and forces him off the ball. He's in a great position here. Now, and a chance! And that's a good finish. And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
ये मैच अच्छी है मेरे अच्छी है कसम से.
Change for the first time in the game here. India have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Chance! And it's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Marcó en el minuto 83.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Into the last 5 minutes. That's where it came from. It's Aguero! And that was precious close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Who am I?
Oh, that's a key interception. Vardiol plays a sharp little ball here. No, again, there's no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Ribéry.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Kukçu. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ribéry! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Americana, quem, no problem. Equal खाया
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We're up and running then.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Shaw makes the interception.
Shoot, yes, sir.
Dybala has the space to scheme. Akanji with the clearance. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Koundé. That has ended up in no man's land. Kukçu. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Dude, किए रहते यार.
Oh, it's Dembele. He is through here. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Serginho. Here's Makalele. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Ribery. Tries to think it through. Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He's found a way through. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is Dembele. Dembele's cross. They've won a corner. Corner number 2 then. Terrific effort. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kukçu. Dybala makes a move down the right. Stood up well to him there. Shaw. Ribery.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe. Diaz. Koundé can clear it away. Serginho. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Dybala. And he welcomes it in. Akanji kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Makalele.
अबे
That's
यार.
a decent ball. He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And we have liftoff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want...
It's Aguero! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Ribery, Saliba did well to stay calm there. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take. Mbappe
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Rijkaard. That looks a cracking
कस्तो
ball.
कटिरहेछ यार
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
साला मेरो मात्रै यस्तो what यार fuck man
Corner number 3 coming up.
कस्तो बल कटिरहेछ है कैसे कट रहा है मेरे से आगे से निकल रहा है बॉल बताओ
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Half-time getting close now. Ribery. That's destined for the flank. And it's Shaw.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Kukçu. Oh, super ball.
बताओ
That's just playing
बताओ
it safe and simple.
अब मैं क्या खेलूं बताओ
Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught napping. Diaz. And the shot. And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And here's Aguero. Shapes to shoot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they
कस्तो
can
कटिरहेछ बताओ कस्तो कटिरहेछ कस्तो
And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi.
Arsenal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Makalele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played out to the left flank. Kukçu. And this is Ribery.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. Rijkaard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
De Ligt. Not the most accurate pass. That pass just didn't quite work. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kukçu. It's Makalele. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through, and he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Ligt gets it clear. Kukçu. Makalele. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best.
Nonsense. Wait a minute.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 21, Kylian Mbappe. Number 17, Ousmane Dembele.
Odegaard.
Number 20,
No, again there's no way through.
number 8,
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
Pierre Aubameyang. Number 4,
Koundé,
Noni Madueke. Number 10,
spread it left. Perisic,
number 19,
Vardiol.
Kvaratskhelia.
Ball played for Kukçu. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona have their second corner now. Kukçu plays it short. Lovely feet. He's on it. Can he get away? Kukçu! And how did he not put that away?
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Tries one from range.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And here's Kukçu.
Up.
Barcelona really have been second best here. Second to every ball and
Yamal! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Vardiol. And it's Odegaard. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time in. And that's it. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the...